try to break the habit. I changed my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in its center. And it's Pettit missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Here's Thomas. Look from Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young from outside, and he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hill against Wilkins. Rebound, Atlanta. Young outside. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 5.
And the confidence Young has in himself, it's commendable. Outstanding at driving and finishing through contact.
Good on the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here is Hill. Pass to Thomas. Driving to the basket. Count that bucket.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Wilkins. That one's in. His first shot this game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Dumars. Baseline try. That one's not going to go.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Hill kicks to Thomas. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Wallace. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Pettit missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Thomas. Wilkins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Pettit. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Baseline J on the way. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The drive by Hill. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now Dumars. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. Right side Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
It's good. Thomas got 9.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And here's Dumars outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
No good. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Detroit.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pass to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Hagan's got his second bucket. Detroit leading by 6. Double team on Thomas. Pass to Hill. Back to Thomas. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hagan. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Young against Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. They get it back. Pettit's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. Young for 3. And stolen by Thomas. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. And they pick up 2. Young's got 7.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit, leading by 5. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Hagan can hit. The Pistons leading. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. A baseline chain. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Now, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Shoots it. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now, here's Dumars. Tight defense on him. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. Detroit with the ball. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas.
The kid made a tumble. His first, team second.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To end the cold streak, Wallace, good. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hit it. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Pettit's got his second basket. 6 seconds left to play here in the half. Young with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit leading by just 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Hill against Wilkins. Out to Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. Mutombo in the high post. Still scoreless. Right wing. Here's the teardrop. He lays it in.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Pass to Hill. Launches from deep. Rebound, Atlanta. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit from past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Pettit's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Pistons with possession. Here's Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Trae Young. For Detroit, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Good on the second free throw.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Basket counts. Thomas got 12 in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Detroit on D. 3-point lead. Bangs home the trifecta.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Pulls it up. Thomas, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Poked away. Outside Dumars. And Thomas has it in the corner. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 6 points in the quarter.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And here's Young from the arc. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Detroit leading by 3. Wallace dishes to Hill. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And here's Atlanta. Going inside, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Young against Thomas. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Young with the steal. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Team first.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Bennett. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's off on the second. It's Young on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got 13 points. With 1 on the clock, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Young. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so it's Detroit with it. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Up and in on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 2.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Thomas passes to Hill. To the middle, Young with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Hagan. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill from deep. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Out to Wallace. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
For 3, Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Thomas. Pass to Trapuka. Outside Hill. And it's all evened up. Hill's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Here's Trapuka. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Pass to Mutombo. Now, here is Young. Here's Pettit. And he makes good on the layup. Pettit's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Here's Hill. Wilkins gets the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. They set the screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Dominique Wilkins. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good from Hill.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Young from outside. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hagan can't hit. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 7.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Isaiah Thomas, his 4th, team's 4th.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Detroit. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line. No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Thomas's shot is off. It's intercepted. For 3. Cans the 3.
The 3.
And an intentional foul right there.
At the line.
It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans...
got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Thomas. Wallace is out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka into the shooting guard position. Here's Trapuka. Pass to Wallace. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Trapuka. Drops in the layup for 2.
Look at Trapuka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Here's Trapuka. Hill passes to Trapuka. It's back to Hill. Pass to Trapuka. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. Out of hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Pistons.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Thomas. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Over Wallace. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And that one, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Pass to Wallace. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Thomas's shot is off. Thomas gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Hagan. Young dishes to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. It's deflected. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Detroit's ball. It's Thomas high post. Young's there. Thomas finds Wallace. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Wilkins. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
1:14 left to play here in the first. Hagan passes to Pettit. Young looking around. No one near him. And again, it's Atlanta.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
To the wing right side. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Thomas against Young. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And here's Hill for three. Atlanta with the rebound. It's Wilkins on the wing. Wallace covering. Trapuka grabs the board.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Number 1, Chauncey Billups.
Intercepted. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Just 5 to shoot. Hill finds Wallace. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Here's Trapuka. Drives to the hoop. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks leading. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The 3 from Billups. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. This one for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And the Pistons making a change here. Thomas is checked in. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Trapuka. Drills the three-pointer. Trapuka's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, no question about it. Trapuka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Wilkins. Here's Hagan. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Team first. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Number 21, Dave Bing.
Here's Trapuka. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Wallace has got the lead up to 1 now for Detroit.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Trapuka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Here's Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball's knocked loose. Out in his own on the break. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Young. And he gets the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Bing. There's the drive. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Young from the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Launches a 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Lanier's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a throw! Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. The tray. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
3 seconds left, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Stolen. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Bing can't hit. The Hawks leading by 3. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Wilkins passes to Hagan. A 3-pointer, no good. Here's Bing, defended by Young. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Here's Wilkins into the lane, and Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
And it's Hill penetrating. A rebound by Young. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Good work there as it goes. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Bing, the pass to Tripucka. Takes a 3. Here's Lanier. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. You got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
The Hawks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Tripucka. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shoots the 3. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 4. On the wing, Wallace. No good on the 3. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
Knocked away. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Young outside. Misses the 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Pass to Tripucka. Lets it go from deep. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Now Young. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Lanier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
And he makes both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wilkins in the high post. 23 points in the game. Now Detroit moving it up. To the wing on the left. From deep. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bing, the pass to Hill. Here's Bing. Wallace left side. Pass to Bing. 5 to shoot. Here's Tripucka. Again, the Pistons score.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
The tray. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 12 in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Young with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bing, the pass to Tripucka. No good with the triple. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Atlanta. They lead by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Tripucka. Pass to Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. 5 on the clock. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead. And it's Detroit's ball. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Out to Wallace. Hill with it. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Back to Wallace. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Tripucka. He's defended by Wilkins. The shot by Tripucka, no good. Here's Hagan.
Big time.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pistons trail by 9. The kick out to Hill. Off target from outside. And the Hawks with the possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Team seconds.
1:25 left in the game. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9. Here's Bing on the wing. Wallace beyond the arc. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Trapuka. Outside Hill. He gets it in there.
I'll tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Pass to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Wasted no time on that one. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wallace misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, they'll be looking for the steal here on the inbounds. If they can't come up with the TO right away, then it's time to foul and hope for some misses at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to DeBush. Back to Dumars. Doesn't go that time. Mutombo with some nice D. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. And so they foul intentionally. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Richard.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. That free throw good from Wilkins. Both free throws good from Wilkins. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the center position, locking down the middle.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. 6 to shoot. Hayes finds Beal. To the right side. Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they pick up 2.
Oh, wow. What a move from DeRozan. That's just not fair.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Off target with a jump hook. Here's Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Leonard inside. He's defended by Hayes. Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. A rebound by Bosch. And here are the Raptors now. DeRozan for 3. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hook loose. Here's Arenas going inside. He nails it. And we're tied. Arenas has got 5 now. Pulls up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off the edge. It's money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
And he misses the go-ahead basket.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Hayes against Leonard. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Lowry surveys the D. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Carter. There's the block. And they get it back. Leonard's got room. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For 3, Lowry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble. Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Arenas. And another basket for Washington. Here's DeRozan. 44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Leonard outside. And they're on the run. Here's Hayes. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. Lays it up and banks it in. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Arenas passes to Beal. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Tipped. And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Leonard finds Carter. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Shot by Leonard, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Washington shooting their first free throw this game. Washington trailing. Shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 18.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Bosch. He's defended by Hayes. Leonard passes to Carter. And DeRozan, the hang time.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. DeRozan into the lane. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. For 3, Lowry. Batted in by Carter.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Knocks it down from distance. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Raptors lead by 3. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Beal. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Bosch. And again, Toronto, no good. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Bosch. For 3, Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Here's Arenas. Give him 20. Up and over Lowry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Lowry. It's deflected. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Unseld. And he lays it in on the break. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Leonard can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Drains the triple. Arenas has got 24 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Wizards leading by 9. The deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 27. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
And he gets it back. Carter from outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here's Arenas. Can't connect from long distance. And Lowry launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Wizards leading by 12. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Monroe. He's scoreless. Arenas' shot is off. Oh, they get a hand on it. Raptors trail by 12. Lowry outside. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 5 points.
playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. Four on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Lowry. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington basketball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Leonard. It's tipped. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Raptors. DeRozan's got his fourth rebound in this one. Leonard outside to the inside. Bosh. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 30 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One look, try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 6. Down low. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. On the take. Pass to Bosh.
2 minutes.
Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Arenas. Scores after the quick crossover. Arenas has got 32 points in the game.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Back to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Arenas has got 35 in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Bosh gets it to go.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Raptors trail by 7. Carter on the wing. Back to Lowry. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. DeRozan double teamed. Leonard against Hayes. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Arenas. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
There's the steal. Fires the 3. That shot missing. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Such a ferocious drive by DeRozan. Even when the defense is closing in, he just keeps pushing and gets fouled.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Arenas. He takes it in. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And the free throw, no good. From deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Raptors trail by 3. On the drive, Kawhi. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Shot from the top of the key. And again, Washington, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Now here's DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Rebound Washington. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And perfection right through the net. Arenas has got 41. Raptors trail by 5. Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. It's stolen away. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Arenas has got 17 points here in the second half. Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by DeRozan.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Raptors trail by 8. Up top, Lowry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Arenas. And it's Washington with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On the wing, DeRozan. Lowry outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter here. The 3-ball. The rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 10. Carter from outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Arenas with the bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Hits the trifecta. Arenas has got 51.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Bosch. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Hayes. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Arenas' shot is off. Here's DeRozan. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Third team foul.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
From downtown, Arenas' shot is off. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Fires for three. Sinks the tray.
Can you say cool customer? Lowry's poise helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Arenas has got 53 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
So we see the Wizards get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
Without the music around, there will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out. this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. A three-pointer is right on target.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. Four on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Carter outside. Back to Leonard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Arenas. The three. Toronto grabs the miss. Now DeRozan. Here's Leonard. DeRozan finds Leonard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, good anticipation and reaction from DeRozan to get that board and lay it back in.
Here's Beal. The shot from the low post is good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
From deep, Arenas. It's rebounded by Bosch. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. Tipped away and taken away by Arenas. For the finish. Monroe's shot is good.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Bosch.
Washington foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lowry dishes to Carter. Back to Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Offensive rebound. They get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And a wide open look for Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Rebound by the Wizards.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And here's Arenas outside. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 5 now.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Arenas. Vince Carter missing his last shot.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
DeRozan moves back up. Here's Bosch. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Monroe left side. Unzeld the pass to Arenas. There's the screen. Launches it. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Unseld. They get the rebound. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Wizards passing it around. Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Lowry. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Raptors lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Shot clock reset for Washington. And another shot. The shot's good from Hayes.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Here's Lowry. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Monroe against DeRozan. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Leonard, full speed ahead. That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Monroe outside. From deep, Arenas gets the three-pointer to fall. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for Washington.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's Washington with it. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking. And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside, Beal. Pass to Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 9-point game. It's good.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Rebounded by the Wizards. Unsel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe looking around. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
DeRozan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. DeRozan with a screen for Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry. And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Hayes the pass to Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan finds Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Trains it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 5.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Lowry against Arenas. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Raptors trail by 4. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayes the pass to Unseld. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Beal against Carter.
Tries it from 19, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. "19 seconds left in the first half. Right side, Leonard. Outside, Lowry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He's got 14. Here is Arenas. He's got 14. Trying to get something going, and it's good off the back rim and in. And the Wizards lead by 3. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward. The kick out to Bosh. And the 3 off target.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Pass to Beal. Here's Hayes. And here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Out to DeRozan. To the inside. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Stolen by Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Name a shot, and DeRozan has mastered it.
Carter against Beal, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Down low. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry from outside. Rebound, Washington. Unsel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside for Beal. Good work defensively by Carter. Raptors trail by 5. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to Carter. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Carter's got 5 points so far.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Out to the right wing. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Right wing. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Arenas against Lowry. It's stolen by Carter, and here they come. A miss that time would have put him up. The Wizards with the lead. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there. Monroe, no good. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. They now take the lead. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Leonard with a screen on Monroe. The wide open look here for Bosch. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The Wizards with another miss. And here's Toronto. They're on a 15-6 run. DeRozan with it. 12 points for him. Just 3 on the clock. Misses the layup. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Raptors leading by just 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. Low block shot. And he can't bank that one in. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Lowry. And he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
It's stolen by Carter. DeRozan scanning the floor. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Once Beal gets going on the bounce, it's almost an automatic 2-point.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for 2, Elvin Hayes.
And this is the time now where getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Lowry.
Beal pulls it in.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
This one for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Pass to DeRozan.
Two minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. DeRozan against Arenas. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Carter. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Toronto.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
On deep, Arenas sinks the triple. Arenas has got 23 points.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Lowry finds Carter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way to take the lead. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Arenas. It falls!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. Misses the 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Outside Arenas. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Toronto calls timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Toronto calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the 2. Garnett, that's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, the stuff! And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Shays passes to Greer. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Pierce. Off with the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Boston on offense. 6-point game. Allen outside. Pass to Garnett. No one near him. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Rondo. Here's Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Allen. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Garnett, no good. Here's Greer. 7 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Greer's got 9.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
Here's Greer. The rebound by Allen. Celtics trail by 5. Baseline jumper. Yes, on the jumper.
Orchestrating right now. Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Garnett. Offline with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And here are the Sixers now, following the bucket by Boston. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Celtics trail by 6. Pierce, the pass to Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Allen with the 10-footer. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So both free throws good from Allen. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Malone. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Allen on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rondo. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Philadelphia on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And he drives in. Here's Cowens. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Greer. 9 points in the game. And the shot's good by Irving. Now here's Allen. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Rondo passes to Garnett.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Allen outside. Over to the wing. Garnett passes to Rondo. Shot clock at 5. From 9 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Garnett's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Iverson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Greer. He's got 9, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shades passes to Malone.
Dave Allen. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Had the space there, but it's offline.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And yep, it's good. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead. Cowens has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. This one for 3. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Iverson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Iverson's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Iverson from beyond the arc and then some. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Launches a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Close game here in Philadelphia. For 3. Rondo's shot is off. Now the 76ers with it. Puts up a deep 3. Shot's good by Iverson. 17 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, when Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Rondo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Although he's a bit smaller, Rondo knows he's got to outthink guys on the interior, and that time drew the contact.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Shays. The Sixers again can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Garnett. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .114 left in the first half of basketball. Deflected. And here's Allen. 9 points in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his first personal foul.
76ers trail by 3. Pass to Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 21 points in the game. Outside, Rondo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Boston leads by 3.
You get into the painted area, Rondo's got great touch on the inside.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 24.
This is what he does, find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Allen. Blocked! 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Greer. Got a piece of it. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Rondo. He drops it from range. Rondo, he's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, kind of fun to watch Rondo not have the hot hand with the pass, but with the shot.
Here's Iverson. 24 points for him. From deep three-point land. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Celtics lead by 3. On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Pierce in at the 3. Pass to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Rondo, he's got 17.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
The 3 is up. They get it again. Pierce, the pass to Rondo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rondo, he's got 20.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Pass to Shays from outside the arc. The rebound, Celtics.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The Sixers again can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's Allen. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Pierce. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. A shot to stop the run. The Sixers with another miss. Celtics lead by 12. Allen outside. Got a hand on it. Allen's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Rondo. Give him 23. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. Here's Iverson. He's got 24. It's hauled in by Garnett. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Wide open look. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 25 points in the game.
Pretty smart in that situation as Rondo was scanning the floor and then with the ball makes the right call.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Allen's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Rondo. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one goes.
Right now, Rondo just cutting through there with not much effort, and the speed took over.
Pass to Shays. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And here's Rondo. Launches it, buries it from three. Rondo, he's got 30.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Rondo. Give him 30 from behind the arc. And the Celtics another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. Can they get it? Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Here's Rondo. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Malone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Greer. Offensive rebound. And so it's Boston ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They're communicating well and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So it's Philadelphia now, and it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Allen, the pass to Rondo. Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Up top, Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen. And he lobs it up. It's picked off. Here's Garnett. No good from outside. Allen against Irving. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And there's the rejection. Now Rondo. To the paint. And stolen by Irving. On the break. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 29.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Rondo passes to Allen. They set the pick. From deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Iverson passes to Shays. There's the drive. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Rondo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Greer. Allen defending. From about 19. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Boston leading by 21. Rondo passes to Pierce. Back to Rondo. Fires the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Greer's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's got 32 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home. 76ers trail by 20. Here's Iverson. Count it. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half. High arcing shot. Allen can't get it to go. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Greer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Outside, Rondo.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Back to Rondo. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Rondo, he's got 32 points.
The understanding that Rondo's showing right now in the pick and roll is setting up some great opportunities.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, deflected. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Pierce, Rondo out there with Allen, it's Garnett, and it's Cowens in at the center position.
First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics. Jason.
Here's Rondo. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Shoots from the elbow and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Havlicek outside. The three from Tatum. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Pass to Shea. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Rondo. Here's Cowens. Now here's Tatum. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Iverson against Rondo. Irving from long range. Another miss by Philadelphia. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Shea's with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving drives in, and the shot is good.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Shea's. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And here's Iverson outside. Trains the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Cowens, guarded by Malone. The shot by Cowens, no good. 76ers trailing. Irving
with it. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Greer. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. It's tipped. Here's Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
Well, that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
Here's Iverson. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Puts up a deep 3. Rondo's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Celtics leading by 4. From deep three-point land. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Iverson passes to Malone. Back to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Iverson's got 8 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Irving. Outside Rondo. It's deflected, and they recover it. AG, that's good. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Garnett with the slam.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Here's Greer with the drive. Fades and shoots. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Greer, and there's the drive. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. Back to Rondo. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Inside. And it's Garnett finishing it off.
Listen, this guy's been able to pick and pop or pick and roll. He could write a book on how to finish.
Here's Greer, and he drives in. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Rondo. Another miss. His 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Greer. Rebound, Boston. It's tipped. Dives for it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. So it's Boston now. They lead by 4.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
He lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Malone.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Tatum draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Now, here is Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Lock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Iverson gets it to go.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Garnett with it, picked up by Malone. Iverson against Rondo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Rondo's got his first 3 points of the game. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Boston ball.
Boston leading by 4. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the touch.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The shot by Rondo is no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
1:05 left in the first half. Now Iverson, 11 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Over Rondo.
Yeah, and the appreciation I have for Rondo, he's able to stay with his man and then uses his speed to just affect the shot.
They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Irving. Knocked away.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. 15 seconds left here in the second. Here's Shea. 5 points in the game.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Back to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Celtics, Garnett out there with Jason Tatum. It's Rajon Rondo. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control. Of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Iverson's got 14 points.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Iverson passes to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Malone gets the bucket. Here's Rondo. Here's Tatum driving in. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in this game. Picked off in midair. Here's Greer. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point Boston lead.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Rondo's shot is off.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And it's Greer missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Garnett. Back to Tatum. Stolen. Here's Greer. Shays the pass to Greer. Here's Shays, guarded by Tatum. Here's Irving. To the middle. And here's Malone. Way on the clock. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's Greer missing. Boston leading by 5. Here's Garnett. He takes it in. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
The 3 from Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Tatum down low. Covered by Irving. And that one's good by Garnett. 14 points for Kevin Garnett.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Iverson against Rondo. Iverson outside. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The shot's good from Cowens.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Iverson outside. To halt the run, it's good from long range. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Tatum. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That one is no good. Here's Garnett. It's blocked. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving against Havlicek. Irving passes to Shays. High post shot. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Well, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Rondo. That 3 off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Outside, Malone. Pass to Shea. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Boston now. The call on the shot that sends him to the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 10 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Iverson passes to Greer. Looking to end his cold spell, and he goes in for the dunk.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Rondo. And it's off from 3-point range. Iverson against Rondo. Iverson right side. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Back to Iverson. Takes the 3. Here's Shays. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And now just a 2-point Boston lead. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot is good off the bad rim and in.
He just lives for the moment. Rondo there coming up big time for his team when they need it most.
Greer passes to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Collins. Now here's Garnett at the top of the key. Rondo. Another miss by Rondo.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
That's to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. For the three, Rondo. Good. Rondo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is why Rondo is so special. A proven champion who time and time again comes up big in critical stretches of the game.
Rondo against Irving. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Iverson. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal. Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Tatum dishes to Garnett. Tatum looking around. Over Irving. Tatum kicks to Garnett. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Here's Greer. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
We've got Garnett. Havlicek is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cowings in its center. Philadelphia with the ball. And there's Iverson outside. The rebound by Garnett.
Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 15 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Iverson. And the 76ers get it back. Pass to Malone. Irving against Tatum. 5 to shoot. Another miss by Philadelphia. So it's the Celtics now. Wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tatum's got the first points here in the overtime period for Boston. Out left to the wing. From deep, Iverson sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got 29 in the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Collins passes to Tatum. From the arc. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Going inside, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Outside Tatum. Havlicek kicks to Rondo. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 3. Right side Irving. On the wing, Iverson. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Lets it go from 14. Back to Irving. From outside the arc. Havlicek with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rondo against Iverson. Rondo dishes to Garnett. Rondo kicks to Garnett. Back to Rondo. From past the arc. Yes! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with Ray. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
You know, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
Rondo. Oh, off target.
Clearly foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And Philadelphia calls time here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Irving with a clean look. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
You couldn't dream up a more dramatic finish. 3 points.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James against Anthony. Back to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. 5 on the clock. Up and in on the layup.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
James up top. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Out to James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 5 points.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Right side Johnson. And he hits it to tie the game.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. With the floater. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
New York, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here. 1:33 left to play in the first. Here's Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now the Knicks with it. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 5 now.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's West. Johnson inside. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And the Knicks with the possession here. It's stolen by James. Shoots from 14. O'Neal.
Ball entered from the end of the basket. New York ball.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
For New York, Richie Guerin at the line.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Second free throw, no good.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar misses. That'll count. He's off on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 7 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Good. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
To the left wing. Reed misses the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. Tries a 10-footer. It's deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, three-pointer. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to West. Fires it from 18. Drained it for 2 points.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Launches it from deep. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. James outside. Got a piece of it. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Banked it in off the glass. Reed's got 5.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Pass to West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 6. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson on the wing. He's got 12. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now Reed. And he banks in the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Johnson. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers lead by 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Patrick Ewing, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 9.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Ewing's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's West, tipped. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Outside O'Neal. That's tipped. Up top Reed. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Richie Garrett. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
He was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Left side Johnson. Here's West. Give him 8. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Elbow shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gasol's checked in for O'Neal.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming on to the
Here's Garrett. He's got 9.
Number 16.
Right wing. For the lead. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Outside Johnson, and there's a defensive 3-second call. Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Just 3 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
So it's the Knicks now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Guerin. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post. Johnson's got 14 points.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Reed goes in. Anthony right side. Back to Reed. And it's New York with another.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And there's the drive from deep. it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Reed's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Johnson passes to Gasol. Hits the three-pointer. Gasol's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Anthony with a bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Here they come with numbers in transition. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Gasol, the screen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left block shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim. Knocks it loose. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 5, down low.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's tipped. They recover it. And that one's good. Gasol. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
Inside, Gasol is deadly. I mean, his height means finding a shot this close, not too much work at all for him.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Anthony. Blocked!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Out to the wing. Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the three-pointer goes. Gasol's got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Garrett. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gasol, the screen. Johnson passes to Gasol. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Here's Frazier, who poked away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. 6 to shoot. And Gasol with the block.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Out to James. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
The Knicks with the lead. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
James passes to Gasol. Out to James. There, LeBron for three.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Out to the right wing. Reed, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James, outside. To take the lead. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Garrett. Fires the three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's the three. The rebound by Guerin, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one. Outside Johnson. Oh, he buried the three. Here's Frazier, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Johnson, third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
Johnson for 3, and the miss. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Over James. Again, the miss by Anthony. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Whoops, got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Frazier against West. O'Neal high post. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. His 3-pointers off the mark. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Carmelo Anthony.
Both free throws good from Anthony. First quarter, just over a minute played. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Reed with the steal. Anthony against James. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Johnson with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Johnson surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Out to West. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Reed. Good on the 3-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the shot goes down. Johnson's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James defending. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
First team foul.
Here's James. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by James.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Anthony. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
West draws the double. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal outside, tries from 10. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Takes a step back. Anthony down low. West on him. Reed finds Anthony. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Johnson, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
No good on the last second attempt there. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers in the lead. To the paint. And the dunk by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
James cooking from deep.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
James against Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson outside. West outside. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. And he uses the glass on the layup. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So Anthony nails both of them. Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
New York on D. 4-point game. James right side. Excellent D there from Anthony.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 22 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
James the pass to West. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 2. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Frazier. The offensive rebound. 1:36 left to play here in the second quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:35 left in the first half of the game. Reed. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Here's Reed. Back to Frazier. Now, here is Reed. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. It's going to be Johnson shooting. That one on Frazier. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. High, arcing shot. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Reed.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Third team foul.
Lakers leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
In the corner, it's James. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Traps in the tray. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3 from Anthony. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers on top as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. To the right side. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony finds Ewing. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the 3 ball is good. Reed's got 9 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Great look, but off the mark.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And stolen by LeBron. For 3. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Lakers shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And so here is New York, a 12-point game. Here's Anthony. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Anthony's got 26.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Johnson down low. He's against Ewing. Johnson kicks to LeBron. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Garrett. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 10. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Reed. Back to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. 28 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kicks it out to James. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. James has got 15 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Los Angeles leading by 18. And Jerry West throws it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Anthony. They can't stop the run with that one.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That 3 off the mark. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, LeBron. No good on the shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
West kicks to Shaq. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one is hammered home.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Lakers leading by 14. James wide open. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Guerin passes to Reed. The three. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Johnson kicks to James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here is Frazier. Anthony right side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. LeBron gathering speed. And James throws it down hard.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
A nice shot by Reed. And the Lakers with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. West passes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Back to James. Over Anthony. James gets inside and finishes.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Frazier scanning the floor. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Frazier against Johnson. Crafty move. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Johnson kicks to James. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go with a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Anthony on the wing. Pass to Reed. Anthony drives in. That one goes in. Anthony's got 40 points. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 15. On the wing, Johnson. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Frazier with it. Pass to Ewing.
In the corner, Reed with it. No good on the triple. Here are the Lakers. 15-point game. Here's West. And the stuff by West. Frazier outside. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Frazier. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Reagan.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now, here is James. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No problems knocking that one down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drives to the hoop, and it's Guerin missing.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
He shoots, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks miss again. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Johnson finds James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The Lakers lead by 13. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knicks trail by 13. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The free throw drops for Anthony.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's West. The rebound by Guerin. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 13. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles in command. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Intercepted. Here's Frazier, still without a bucket. Pass to Reed. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Johnson on the wing. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. Sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 6 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony against James. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Down low. Nice catch and finish on the lob. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 6. James outside. Again, the Lakers score.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
James has gone 2 of 4 from the field. We've got 1:48 left in the second. Frazier shot is off. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Fires at the elbow. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Anthony against James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. James with the ball. Give him 8. And slam dunk by James.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 8, and the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. This one for 3. Reed, no good. Reed's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
James outside. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Frazier, the pass to Anthony from deep. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 10. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 8.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And again, the Knicks missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Takes a 3. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's O'Neal into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. The Knicks rebound. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
First team foul.
Pass to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's O'Neal. He got a piece of it. 1:33 left in the third. Shot is up. And it's New York with another. 1:24 left to play in the third. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. .111 left in the third. Now Johnson fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Knicks trail by 10. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Anthony against James. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Reed. From downtown. Rebounded by Johnson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Driving in. O'Neal misses. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Anthony. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 9 points. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Reed with it. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Got 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. For 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 9. For 3, Anthony. Connects from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. It's Anthony. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness in the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 7. And stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point range. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. The shot by James, no good. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Johnson. Blocked. Anthony outside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. And there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Pass to Reed. He drops it from range. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's West. Looking to get it going. And it's Ewing with a rebound. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Guerin missing.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much open.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Anthony against James.
Yes! Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3, off the mark. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.